So you better start doing it right. Better start doing it right. You're halfway up and you're halfway down, and the pack on your back is turning you around. Throw it away, you won't need it up there. And remember, you don't look back. Whatever you do, better start doing it right. On your left and on your right, crosses are green, the crosses are blue. You're freshly to make it through. Out of the night and out of the dark, into the fire and into the fight. Well, that's the way the heroes go. Oh, oh. Through a cracking mother earth, blazing hot, the molten rock spills out over the land. And the lava's the lover who licks your boots away. Yeah. You don't want to fall as well, but you better start the dance. Do you wanna dance with me? Better start doing it right. Music's playing, the notes are right. burial is on the ground. Freudian slumber, empty of sounds. Over the rooftops and houses, lost as it tries to be seen. Fields of incentive covered with green. Mesmerized children are playing, meant to be seen but not heard. Stop me from dreaming, don't be absurd. Looking tired and ill. As I count backward, your eyes become heavier still. Sleep, won't you allow yourself fall? Nothing can hurt you at all. With your consent I can experiment further still. Madrigal music is playing, voices can faintly be heard. Please leave this patient undisturbed. Sentenced to drift far away now. Nothing is quite what it seems. Sometimes entangled in your own dreams. Soon as you're tired and ill, with your consent we can experiment further still. Well, thanks to our kindness and skill, you'll have no trouble until you catch your breath and the nurse will present you the bill. it summer when the river ran dry? Or was it just another dam? When the evil of a snowflake in June could still be a source of relief. Oh, how I love you, I once cried long ago. But I was the one who decided to go to search beyond the final crest, though I heard it said just birds could dwell so high. So I pretended to have wings for my arms and took off in the air. I flew to places which the clouds never see, too close to the deserts of sand, where 1,000 mirages, the shepherds of lies, forced me to land and take a disguise. I would welcome a horse's kick to send me back if I could find a horse not made of sand. If this desert's all there'll ever be, then tell me what becomes of me. The fall of rain, there must have been another of your dreams, a dream of madman. prison in sand is a haven in hell, for a jail can give you a goal. Gold can find you roll on a muddy pitch in Newcastle, where it rains so much you can't wait for a touch of sun and sand. sun and sand. Within the valley of shadowless death, they pray for thunder, clouds and rain. But to the multitude who stand in the rain, heaven is where the sun shines. The grass will be greener till the stems turn to brown, and thoughts will fly higher till the earth brings them down. Forever caught in desert lands, one has to learn to disbelieve the sea. If this desert's all there'll ever be, then tell me what becomes of me. A fall of rain that must have been another of your dreams, a dream of man. The streets were deserted, though the police were alerted. They considered the phone call a hoax. Furtively glancing, then jauntily prancing, the youth caught the guards unaware. Slipping between them, he ought to have seen them, the eyes and their owners so near. With torch shining bright, he strode on in the night till he came to the room with the safe. Hello, son, I hope you're having fun. You got it wrong, son, I'm only the cleaner. With that he fired, the other saying as he died, you done me wrong, it's the same old song. Forever, forever. Robbery, assault and battery, felon and his felony. Robbery, assault and battery, felon and his felony. He picked up the diamonds and bundles of fibers, he pushed them well down in his sack. But the alarm had been sounded, he was completely surrounded, but he had some more tricks up his sleeve. Come outside with your hands held high, you'll not get me alive, sir, I promise you that, sir. With that he fired, the other saying as he died, you done me wrong, it's the same old song. Forever, forever. Robbery, assault and battery, felon and his felony. Oh, robbery, assault and battery, felon and his felony. Come in every size. Some are wise and some otherwise. They got pretty blue eyes. For now a man may change. For now her face looks strange. Looks strange. Looks strange. Marching to the promised land, where the honey flows and takes you by the hand, pulls you down on your knees, while you're down a pool of peas. The face in the water looks up, she shakes her head as if to say that it's the last time you'll look like today. Sail away, away. Miracles never come back. Go to the other side. Sail away, away. The face that launched 1,000 ships is sinking fast. That happens, you know. The water gets below. Seems not very long ago. Lovelier she was than any that I know. Angels never know it's time to close the book and gracefully decline the the song has found a tail. My, what a jealous fool is she. The face in the water looks up. She shakes her head as if to say that the blue girls have all gone away. bored of the life in the city of gold. He left to let nobody know. Gone were the towers he had known from a child, along with the dream of a life. He travelled the wide open road, the blinkered arcade, in search of another to share in his life. Nowhere, everyone looked so strange to him. They got no horns and they got no tail. They don't even know of our existence. Am I wrong to believe in the city of gold that lies in the deep distance? He cried and wept as they led him away to a cage. Beasts that can talk read the sign. The creatures they pushed and they prodded his frame and questioned his story again. But soon they grew bored of their prey, the beast that can talk, more like a freak or publicity stunt. Oh, 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 no, oh. They got no horns and they got no tail. They don't even know of our existence. Am I wrong to believe in the city of gold that lies in the deep distance? He cried and broke down the door of the cage and bugs drawn out. He grabbed the creature by the scruff of his neck, pointing out. There, beyond the bounds of your weak imagination, lie the noble towers of my city, bright and gold. Let me take you there, show you a living story. Let me show you others such as me. Wide-eyed, believe. They got no horns and they got no tail. They don't even know of our existence. Am I wrong to believe in the city of gold that lies in the deep distance? He cried and wept. And so we set out with the beast and his horns and his crazy description of home. After many days' journey we came to a peak where the beast gazed abroad and cried out. We followed his gaze and we thought that maybe we saw a spire of gold. No trick of the eye, that's all. But the beast was gone and the voice was heard. They got no horns and they got no tail. They don't even know of our existence. Am I wrong to believe in the city of gold that lies in the deep distance? Welcome home. time to go to bed now. Never seems too keen to be a guest now in a house of dreams. Flying from a hillside, beckoning the trees, a sailboat's on in a cool breeze. I'm fighting gravity falling. My daddy won't let them get me. A voice screams, seems to be calling. The face turns, features are burning. His claim was phrased quite simply, though he never voiced it loud. I am the chosen one. In his name they could slaughter, for his name they could die. For many there were believed in him, still more were sure he lied. But they'll fight the battle on. Then one whose faith had died fled back up the mountainside. But before the top was made, a misplaced footfall made him stray from the cloud prepared for him. Off of the mountain onto a wilderness of ice. This unexpected vision made him stand and shake with fear. But nothing was as fright compared with those who saw him appear. Terror filled their minds with awe. Simple were the folk who lived upon this frozen wave, so not surprised rising was their thought. This is he, God's chosen one, who's come to save us from all our oppressors. We shall be kings on this world. He walked into a valley all alone. There he talked with water and then with the vine. They leave me no choice. I must lead them to glory, almost likely to death. travel across the plateau of ice up to its edge. Then they crossed a mountain range and saw the final plain. Still he urged the people on. Then on a distant snow he observed one without hope. Flee back up the mountainside. He thought he recognized him by his walk and by the way he fell, and by the way he stood up and vanished into air. The sea runs underneath. We'll see our shadow high in the sky, dying away in the night. We've sailed the world for 7 years. Left all I love behind in tears. Oh, won't you come here, wherever you are? I've been all alone long enough. You have your special way of holding my hand, kicking wave up the water, don't never let go. Oh, no, no, no. between you and me. I really don't think she knows where she's going at all. You have your special way of carrying me twice round the world, never closer to home than the day I started. You have your Suddenly he bumps into wood, the door is closed, the voice from the bed, he'll be exposed. Which way to run, must make for the hole, the light's been turned on, he's blind as a mole in cold. Now I can see they're coming at me, they blocked out my door, I haven't a chance in hell. Come on baby, let the poor thing go. I'm not sleeping with that thing around me, no. Alright then, I'll fetch a box from below. Guardian carefully, they're very quick, you know. The door's been opened, my chance to escape. Must run out quick, but it's already late. I'm out on the stairs. They won't catch me now, I've been running the house now. I'll make it downstairs and into the bread bin. That would be nice. Suddenly he bumps into fire that's very unwise. It carries much quicker than men in their eyes. The chase that ensues can have only one end, unless outside help steps in for our friend in need. But now the cat comes in for the kill. His paw is raised, soon blood will spill. Yes it will. Hard up mouse, this is the end of your road. The signpost says inside me, let me bear your heavy load. But it's got to be that final promise. Not Sir John Bonnie's dead and lazy boy. But it's all in our noses now to take on all those who fall. There I was with my back to the wall. Then comes this monster mouse, he's 10 feet tall, with teeth and claws to match. It only took one blow. Valentine's Day play. We always watch the Queen on Christmas Day. Won't you stay? See shipwrecked sailors, you're still dry. The outlook's fine, the whales might have some rain. Saved again. By Batman Tarzan, still surprised you've won the West in time to be our guest. Name your prize. Drop of wine, glass of beer, dear, what's the time? Grime on the time is mine, oh mine, oh mine. 9:05. Blood on the rooftops, Venice in the spring, streets of San Francisco. From beginning, the trouble was started. search everywhere just to hear your call. Walk upon stranger roads through this one little world I used to know before. I miss you more than the sun reflecting off my pillow, bringing the warmth of new life, and the sounds that echoed all around me. I caught a glimpse of in the night. But now I've lost everything I give to you, my soul. The meaning of all that I believed before escapes me in this world of none, no thing, no one. And I would search everywhere just to hear your call, and walk upon stranger roads than this one in a world I used to know before. And now I've lost everything I give to you, my soul. The meaning of all that I believed before escapes me in this world of love. I miss you more. There's the reds and there's the greens, super slicks and has-beens, and they're accompanied by three men dressed in black. One's a whistle, two are flags, and quite often they're the drags. Keep the ball into the goal and put it back. Yes, match of the day's the only way to spend your Saturday. Each side's 11 men with numbers on their backs, but at a distance they all tend to look the same. But some on their boutiques, well, they clean up every week, inciting riots, causing chaos, such a shame. But match of the day's the only way we spend our Saturday. And that's not all, our mates the keepers, slipping and sliding in the mud, arms as long as creepers, singing out breath, breath, we'll give you the breath. There's a few things before we go that I think you ought to know. Obstruction, money checking, heavy tackles. So put on your hat and scarf, have a drink, have a laugh. From the terrace you can see your men do battle. Yes, match of the days, the only way you can spend your Saturday. Don't forget the trainers with their sponges, managers with open checks, liquid business lunches. Who suffers from 9 known diseases? Who gets in the morning when the sun comes up and makes their beds? Paper clips, bus tickets, all around their heads. Who congregate around Trafalgar Square, taking watch outside the tourists. Oh, you got to watch out when you wander around the square in the morning. 'Cause they're everywhere, they're everywhere. Here we have a nice man, civil servant too. He lived high up in the ministry, and when he wished to make a point, he knew just what to do. His window ledges were all covered in grease. I want them out of here, he said to me, I want them gone. Because you see, oh don't you see, none of us are getting any younger. You got to follow your nose, and if it tells you that you've got to go, well that's because they're everywhere, they're everywhere. So they call him those men, those horrible men, set them to work on the rooftops. You see they're always very plain, and they're not there too ashamed to wear their by appointment badges anymore. Sometimes they use Vaseline, sometimes they use the beer. I've often seen them with a gun, but as years go by, old habits seem to die, and nowadays they narcotize them all. Oh, you gotta watch out as you wander around the square. misbehaving himself, I hear. Governor Conway says it will be fine, just as long as he can toe the line. It's the same old story, but it says here, Mom, you're not to worry, 'cause some you lose and some you lose. At the party he was on his own. All he did was say he'd take her home, but it seems they didn't go straight there, 'cause on the porch she told him, put your hand here. Yes, it's that same old story. They told her mom she's not to worry, if what she says is so. We'll never let you go. Never a word could be heard, not even the sound of a bird singing it over again, telling a different story, never the same as before. See the summer going out by the door, and now that you've been in those eyes, get another disguise. It's 20 years now since our kid came free. Oh, I remember August 53, but it wasn't quite like they said. And with that behind you, you can't plan ahead. Yes, it's that same old story. They say you're free, but don't worry. What they say is not so. They'll never let you go. Never a word could be heard, not even the sound of a bird singing it over again, sight of people leave more lifeblood than before. Been moving in time to a heavy wooden door where the needle's eye is winking, closing on the paw. The carpet crawlers heed their callers. We've gotta get in to get out. Oh, 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 oh. We've gotta get in to get out. Oh, 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 oh. We've gotta get in to get out. The streets were deserted, though the police were alerted. They considered the phone call a hoax. Furtively glancing, jauntily prancing, you caught the guards on the way. Slipping between them, he ought to have seen the eyes of their own son. Talk shining bright, he stood alone in the night till he came into the room with the safe. Hello, son, I hope you're having fun. You got it wrong, sir, I'm only the cleaner. With that divide, the other saying that he died. You done me wrong, it's the same old song forever and ever. Robbery has something better to read. Well, and he you're all as one to me now. Oh, but I was searching everywhere just to hear your call. Walk upon strangers in this one world I used to know before I miss you all. And the sun reflecting on my pillow, bringing the warmth of new life. And the sound that echoed all around me, I caught a glimpse of in the night. Oh, but now I've lost everything I gave to you. My soul, the meaning of all that I believed before escapes me in this world of now, loathing no one. I would search everywhere just of growth is removed by skill. Let it be revealed. Waterfall is like a god, an inland sea. He is symphony. Not now, not now, not now, not now, now, now. On rhino songs, a lost sailor's song to love. Somehow it's lying there, brings a stillness to the air. No man midnight, at night is very bright. There's no white victim, as the neons dim to the colder white. He's forgotten what he did, and the land, yes, the land lies down, 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 down on Broadway. Suzanne tired of all golden things, money, honey, feet on the arm. Catman's building dog, sound the horn, and the sawdust kid spits out his soul. Wonder woman, draw your line. Don't look at me, I'm not your kind. I'm rich. Something inside me has just begun. Lord knows what I have done. And the land, oh, the land lies down, 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 down on Broadway, on Broadway, on Broadway. See the only light shine bright on Broadway. See there's always magic in the air. See the only light shine bright on Broadway. See there's always magic in the air. She's a lady, she's got time. Brush back your hair. I want to get to know your face. She's a lady, she is mine. Brush back your hair. I want to get to know your flesh. I've been waiting here for so long. Now it's time to pass me by. Where heart seems to matter now. Supper's ready. Walking across the sitting room, I turn the television off. Sitting beside you, I look into your eyes as the sound of motor cars fades in the night time. I swear I saw your face change. It didn't seem quite right, and it's hey babe, with your guardian eyes so blue. Hey my baby, don't you know our love is true? Coming closer with our eyes, the distance falls around our bodies. Out in the garden, the moon seems very bright. 6 saintly shrouded men move across the lawn slowly. The 7th walks in front, with the cross held high in hand. And it's hey babe, your supper's waiting for you. Hey my baby, don't you know our love is true? Now I've been so far from here, far from your loving arms. It's good to feel you again. It's been a long, long time, such a long, long time, hasn't it? what feels to sit shooting out the west. We saw a host of dark skinned warriors standing still below the ground. In the chaos, the battle has died. We climb up the mountain of human flesh to a plateau of green grass and green trees. Full of life, a young figure sits still by a pool. He's been stamped human bacon by some butchery tool. He is you. Social security took care of this lad. We watch in reverence as Narcissus is turned to a flower. A flower? If you go down to Willow Farm to look for butterflies, 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 open your eyes. It's full of surprise. Everyone lies at the Fox and the Rocks and the musical box. It's good and bad, or just one and gag, and everyone's happy to be here. There's Winston Churchill dressed in drag. He used to be a British flag, blasted by what a drag. Defoe was a prince. The prince was a brick, the brick was an egg, the egg was a bird. Fly away, you sweet little thing, they're all in a tunnel. And you went, they're gonna change you into a human being. Oh no! Well, I'd be suspicion, we're going to skis. The one that we clean in the morning. We've got everything. We're growing everything. We got some in, we got some out. We got some wild things floating above. Everyone, we're changing everyone. You name them all, we've had them here. But the real stars are still to appear. Oh, Sergeant, feel your body melt. From to man to damn to dad. Let to the office, step to the office. Oh, you're all in the ball. Let to damn to bomb to bomb. Till you washing them up, till you washing them up. You're all full of ball. Let me hear your lies. We're living this up to the eyes. Here we are. Ooh, wow. Mama, I want you now. And as you listen to my voice, to look the hidden doors, tidy floors, for applause. You've been here all the time, but like you don't want your life, what you got, you're under the soil. The soil, the soil, it's deep in the soil. The soil, the soil, the soil, the soil. So we'll end with that, and we go back, and we'll listen to our play. Says, your darling eyes so blue. Hey, my baby, don't you know our love is true? I've been so far from here, far from your loving arms. But now I'm back again, and baby, it's gonna work out fine. Oh, can't you feel our souls ignite? Shading and light, changing colors in the darkness of the red light. Just like the river joins the ocean as a gem in the secrets. We finally been free to get back home. There's an angel standing in the sun. And this fire with a loud voice. Ah, this is the summer of the mighty one, the Lord of Lords, King of Kings, has returned to lift his children, to take them to the new Jerusalem. Home from work, our Juliet clears her morning meal. She dabs her skin with pretty smells, concealing two beers. I will make my bed, she said, and turned to go on. Can she be late for her cinema show? Cinema show. parks his basement flat and scurries up the stair with head held high and floral tie, a weekend millionaire. I will make my bed with her tonight, he cries. Can he fail on with his chocolate surprise? Oh, take a little trip back with Father Tiresias. Listen to the old man speak of all he has lived through. I have crossed between the poles, and for me there's no mystery. Once a man like the sea I raged, once a woman like the earth I gave. But there is in fact more earth than sea, more earth than sea. Once a man like the sea I raged, once a woman like the earth I gave. Ah, but there is in fact more earth than sea. Yes, is it blue? Things we didn't make it through. Only the night, out of the dark, into the fire, into the fight. Well, that's the way the heroes go. No, 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 no. Through a cracking mother of blazing hard, the molten rock spills out over the land. The land. Oh, love is the lover who licks your soul. Hey, hey, hey. If you don't want to boil as well, but better start the dance. Do you want to dance with me? You should better start doing it right. The music's playing, it's alright. But take that foot fast, moving to the light. The edge of this hill is the edge of the world. If you're gonna cross, you better start doing it right. So it's with regret I tell you now that from this moment on you're on your own. I don't talk about corners, it's right between the eyes. If you slowly run past you, stand tall, see them falling over. I walk a straight line, it's right between the eyes. Will show me the door, show me someone who do it better. The drinks are only reminders, smoke a cigar, take the best. You don't have to rest, you can make a deal. You got it in your pocket, but how do you feel? So that it's over, now you know. Well, I'm only acting under orders. I'm looking down on you from way up here. You got to sing or swim, get off that floor. I don't talk round corners, it's right between the eyes. If you slowly run past you, stand tall, see them falling over. I walk a straight line, right between the eyes. Well, show me the door, show me someone who do it better. Curtains are drawn, now the fire warms the room. Meanwhile, outside, wind from the northeast chills the air. It will soon be snowing out there. And some, there are cold, they prepare for a sleepless night. Maybe this will be the last fight, but we're safe in each other's embrace. All fears go as I look on your face. Better think a while, or I may never think again. If this were the last day of your life, my friend, tell me, what do you think you would do then? close and floss the glass and mouth as it soothes confusing our doubts. And soon we feel, why do a single thing today? Is tomorrow sure as I'm here? So the days they turn into years, and still no tomorrow appears. Better think a while, or I may never think again. If this were the last day of your life, my friend, tell me, what do you think you will do then? Stand up to the blow that fate has struggled on you. Make the most of all you still have coming to you. Lay down on the ground and let the tears run from you, crying to the grass and trees. In heaven, find me on your knees. Let me live again. Let life come find me wanting. Spring must strike again against the shield of winter. Let me feel once more the arms of love surround me, telling me the danger's past. I will not feel the icy blast again. Big King Cooley commanded respect. Whatever he wanted, he could get. The badge on his waistcoat shone in the sun. He didn't know life, Big King was feared by everyone. In the saloon one evening, Big took a bet with the Raja, whose name I forget. He wanted a herd taking over the plane, and he called Jim Yellow. He'll never do that again. He got mad. He threw his badge on the floor and walked out. He's gonna give it a try. He left no doubt. He must be mad. He must be mad. The people wish to help and good luck. Well, I don't need it. He laughed, got on his horse and rode away. Out on the trail, Jim and his crew were fired. We're trying their best to keep the cattle alive. The weather was hot, but so were the men. Oh, I don't think even Pete will try this trip again. His horses were ready, sensing trouble ahead, but the trouble children's delight that arrived overnight. Here they come to play the magic game, carving names upon your frozen hand. Here in a world of your own, like a sleeper whose eyes sees the pain with surprise as it smothers your cries. You'll never, never know. Hey, there's a snowman. Hey, what a snowman. For the snowman. What a snowman. You see, snow is a gift if you give a love for lies so deep. Smiling faces tear your body to the ground, covered red, but only we can see. Here in a world that they made from the snow on the ground, see it rolling away, wild eyes to the sky. You'll never, never know. Hey, there's a snowman. Hey, what a snowman. For the snowman. Ooh, ooh. lightning bolt that frees the sky for you. Yet only eagles seem to pass on through. The words of love, the cries of hate, and the man in the moon who seduced you and finally loosed you. You climb up on a burning road to escape the mob below, but you had put the flaming out so that others can now follow, to be out of the bounds and the bonds of those who do not wish you well. You must blaze a trail of your own. Oh no, alone. But keep in mind, don't live today for tomorrow like you were immortal. The only survivors on this world of ours are the warming sun, the cooling rain, snowflake drifting on the breath of the breeze, the Hold up your hands till they're shining up at you. You gotta get out while there's gold in the air. It's falling like water coming down from the hills. Go west, young man. Earn $1 a day, just like your family said. You're rolling your days right on into the night. The head of the line is going way out of sight. Go west, young man, like the family said. All along the wagons, all along the dusty trail. 17 years, not over a day, like children in the wine. Mother's milk still wet on your face, and no one to pray for your safe journey home. Out beyond the desert, across the mountains by the fall, servants who leave their master's house are walking all the way. The golden fields that beckon you are darkened by the years. Go west, young man. If you knew then what you know today, you'd be back where you started, a happier man, and leave all the glory to those who haven't made. So go west, young man. Go west, young man, like the family said. Too many who stood where I stand. stand here too. The thing what I find strange is the way you built me up and knocked me down again. Heart was fun, and now it's over. Why can't I just leave the stage? Maybe that's because you securely locked me up and threw away the key. Oh mama, please would you find the key? Oh pretty mama, please won't you let me go free? I thought I was lucky. I thought that I got it made. How could I be so blind? You said goodbye on a corner that I thought led to the stage. Send me on a formulate and simple parts, then remove the road. Oh mama, please help me find our way. Oh pretty mama, please lead me through the next day. I thought I was lucky. Oh, I thought that I got it made. How could I be so blind? Little Nemo rubbed his eyes and got out of bed, trying hard to piece together a broken dream. His vision's lifelike and full of imagination. Strange to think they came from such a tiny head. Dragons breathing fire with friendly mushrooms tall as houses. Giant nymphs and goblins playing scenes from a night's dream. Oh, little Nemo, eating all kinds of food so close to bedtime. The to blow on the glass so I know I'm alive. Play me a song, Joe, to fill the hours till morning. Then never again will I bother you. I'll build myself a tower, no way in, no way out. Then my friends can visit me once in a while. Say it's alright, Joe, and it's a reassurance. You never know what you might find in the night. I'm just a busy bee, still alive in my heart. I'm looking for some other world to dream out my dreams. There were kings who were laughing in the rain, and they told me I'd come here to lead the parade. And the colors were changing, the sky was in blues, and the lights were all shining on me and on you. Oh, shine on! Say it's alright, Joe. The night will soon be over, and nothing that no one will ever know. Open my eyes, Joe. I'd like to see the daylight. The clock on the wall says it's time to leave. Never seen the same face twice, never walked the same way. Little love that I have known, I keep to myself. If there's a fire, it's asleep in my bed. I must leave it to burn till it burns itself out. Catch as you can, I'm not staying alone. I'll be coming back early from out the monster. He rescues the maiden fair, but we know she's a demon, and to lure him to the demon's lair. Through restless foliage and tall trees he leads to a house in a clearing, a place in her fear she calls home. Come with me, I need you. I feel the dark and I live on alone. I'll give you one food too, and something special after if you like. And though his body bids him to enter in with her, there was something in her manner that his mind could not ignore. Also it is whispered in the kingdom far and wide to beware a little cottage in the forest in the glade. For who knows what magic takes place in his world, so he just thanks so kindly, preparing to go on his way. Come with me, I need you. I feel the dark and I live all alone. I'll give you one food too, something special after if you like. Come to my garden, taste the fruits and the spices of love. You come kiss me, I'm the kind that your dreams tell you of. This man did as he did, only he would never know. He knew he was walking into a waiting trap, neatly set up for him with a bait so richly wrapped. So he went inside there to take on what he found, but he never escaped them, for who can escape what he desires? I feel the dark and I live all alone. I'll give you one food too, something special after if you your arms, I feel so safe and so secure. Every day is such a perfect day to spend along with you. I will follow you. Will you follow me? All the days and nights that we know will be. I will stay with you. Will you stay with me? Just one single tear in each passing year. With the dawn, oh, I see so very clearly now. All my fears are drifting by me so slowly now, fading away. I can say the night is long, but you are here, close at hand. Oh, I'm better for the smile you give. And while I live, I will follow you. Will you follow me? All the days and nights that we know will be. I will stay with you. Will you stay with me? Just one single tear in each passing year there will be. I will follow you. Will you follow me? All the days and nights that we know will be. I will stay with you. Will you stay with me? Just one single tear in each passing year. I will follow you. Will you follow me? All the days and nights that we know will be. I will stay with you. Will you stay with me? Just one single tear in each passing year. I will follow you. Will you follow me? All the days and nights that we know will be. written in my book. So many times since then I've read those words. Just waiting to see you. Can you see me? no cloud, a sleepy calm, sun-baked earth that's cooled by gentle breeze, and trees with rustling leaves, only endless days without a care. Nothing must be done, silent as a day can be, far off sounds of others on their chosen run. As they do, all those things they feel give life some meaning, even if they're dull. It's time to stop this dreaming, must rejoin the real world, as revealed by orange lights and a smoky atmosphere. Chances slip away, time will come to us, and there'll be none then addicted to a perfume poison, betrayed by its aftertaste. For we shall lose the wonder and find nothing in return. But they're powerless on their own. There's nothing here I can understand, and no one cares. I'm a lonely man. I touch your face and I don't know why. I call your name, but you're going by. Now I'm alone again. I have no name for each and every day, until the year is done and fades away. There's a time in between the two. Old year's gone, but it's not been you. And I know that I'll be alone again tonight. Oh, alone again tonight. Oh, alone again, and it seems to me that every time I try to change, say that you help me reach the other side. And when the morning comes, the sun is out and warms me up again. What a funny world it is for me, and all I'll ever be. It's not enough, it's not enough, this feeling I'm feeling inside. Oh, I know it, I know tonight that I'll be on my own tonight, alone again tonight. Oh, alone again tonight. Oh, alone again, and it seems to me that every time I try to change, say that you help me reach the other side. Help me, please, 'cause I know I'm gonna be on my own again, alone again tonight. Oh, alone again tonight. I'm all alone again tonight, tonight, tonight. Wake up now, this is the time you waited for. sweet, too good, but I'm fine. When can I see you? When can I touch you? Again and again I ask myself, was I wrong? Oh, but time's a healer, and heaven knows I've been strong. Maybe we could try, or maybe we would work this time. Oh, I can remember when it was easy to say I love you, but things have changed since then. Now I really can't say if I still do, but I can try, 'cause I know the kids are well. Yes, you're a mother to the world. All but I miss my boy. I hope he's good as gold. But enough of me. Tell me, how are you? You look good. Well, you lost some weight, I can see. Your hair looks nice. You look good. Maybe we should try. But don't say, 'cause I know why. But you know, I can remember when it was easy to say I love you, but things have changed since then. Now I really can't say if I still do, but I can try, 'cause I know that the kids are well. at me. You never look at me. Ooh, I've been sitting staring, seems so long, but you're looking through me like I wasn't here at all. No reply, there's no reply at all. Dance with me, you never dance with me. Ooh, it seems that I can move. I'm close to you, close as I can get. Yeah, there's no reply at all. There's no reply at all. I get the feeling you're trying to tell me. Is there something that I should know? What excuse are you trying to sell me? Should I be reading stop or go? I don't know. Be with me. Seems you're never here with me. Ooh, I've been trying to get over there. Oh, but it's out of my reach. And there's no reply at all. There's no reply at all. I get the feeling you're trying to tell me. Is there something that I should know? What excuse are you trying to sell me? Should I be reading stop or go? I don't know. Maybe deep down inside, I'm trying for no one else but me. Too stubborn to say the buck stops here. It's not the one you're looking for. But maybe deep down inside, I'm lying to no one else but me. Oh, but my back is up, I'm on my guard with all the Excelsior. Listen to me, you never listen to me. Ooh, and it seems there's no way out. I've been trying, but we cannot connect. And there's no reply at all. There's no reply at all. There's no reply at all. No reply at all. Is anybody listening? Oh, there's no reply at all. Is anybody listening? Oh, 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 no reply at all. The fires are burning in another land. Don't start counting. Don't start counting. Colder and colder, the ice is moving closer and it gets me down. Going round and round and down the same old track. back on my back. Going swiftly nowhere, heart in my ear, beating like a drum. Where will you go? dog. Some need giving, life in his light, part of the system. Friend to man, friend to the trees, no friend to the snowman. Where does he go? What does he do? Does he meet with the mole, the stream, the cloud, and end up at the bottom of the sea? Fishy got a hook in his throat, fishy got problems. Where does he go? What does he do? Does he hope it's too small to bore a hole? Will end up being thrown back in the sea. I'm back in the sea. One, he got a dream of love, deep as the ocean. Where does he go? What does he do? With a silent team, with Davy Jones, and trap him at the bottom of the sea. I'm back in the sea. I'm back in the sea. I'm back in the sea. Meanwhile, lurking by a stone in the mud, two eyes looked to see what I was, and then something spoke, and this is what it said to me. Was it you or was it me? Or was it he or she? Was it A or was it B? Or was it X or Z? Was it you or was it me? Or was it he or she? Was it A or was it B? Or was it X or Z? Was it you or was it me? Or was it he or she? Was it A or was it B? Or was it X or Z? Was it you or was it me? Or was it he or she who done it? Was it A or was it B? Or me? Or was it he or she? Was it A or was it B? Or was it X or Z? Was it you or was it me? Or was it he or she? Was it you or was it me, you darling? I didn't do it. 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 We know, 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 yeah, we know, yeah, we don't know, yeah, no, you know, you know, we know, yeah, we know, yeah, we know, we know, yeah, 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 we don't know, we don't know, we don't know, we don't know, yeah, we don't know, we don't know, we don't know, yeah, we don't know, 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 we Don't you know I've been on my own, but I'm coming home, and I'd like you to be there. I feel a little cold in the air, and you're not anywhere. You're just another face I used to know. But there is still a chance to hold on to our love, 'cause I gave you everything, everything I